Hello. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. As you saw today, it's going to be more of a cozy time. Doing fine, that's good. That's good. Hungry and cold right now though. A coffee will fix that. Coffee will easily fix that. Yep, just like the title says, we are gonna be working on the assistant today since tomorrow is a day off for me. It's Sunday, right? Yes, it is Sunday. No, I don't like it. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not like coffee? Watch streak. Oh, wait. I need to take a look at that. Okay, they got logged. Where, though? Where did it got logged? Where is it? Notice logs. There it is. Okay, so what I was trying to do is yesterday I was trying to figure out what exactly was inside each one of this. And I needed to know hey, what exactly is being stored or sent. And thanks to your watch streak, I can now know what exactly is inside of it. It's creepy how it logs the eye emote like that. But nevertheless, it's saved. So yeah, anytime that any of this happens, if any has anything in them, is gonna be an object. So my code saves that object. I guess I can also try to save what is inside the message object. But technically it's only going to be like text and the fragments. So I only need to check this. Just realized there's a small Lunella next to you. Wait, you just realized? Yeah, it's been Lunella made it for me, so it's been there ever since. I saw it before, but I just saw it. Oh yeah, it's probably because not a lot of people really pay attention, because my PNG tour is not exactly that expressive for now. Gonna remove that. So my character is not exactly that expressive, so not a lot of attention attracted to it for now. So need to make sure that it's not gonna show here. So hold on. Gotta make sure that the Discord does not get leaked. All right, so I have my on my Discord bot back. Sorry, oh, don't worry, I didn't even notice. I'm on the PC now. It should be much easier for you now. A little bit easier for you for the stream. But yeah, so the I have here on my Discord, I technically have an old bot account that I have as quote unquote my notes. And I decided to include what you suggested yesterday. So I actually need to modify. Where is it? I need to modify the death counter. Which first I actually need to switch it from a text file to a JSON file. Yes, I know. Oh, okay. I just noticed why. I'm gonna add also like the name. Just as a little bit, it also has a little bit more context onto what the game is. And here, I guess we do have to get the data from it and also update it. So exist. We have that. I'm taking a look at my other code that I have that is in charge of JSON files. I guess I can take as example my broadcast saver. Oh, where is the main? There it is. Okay, save broadcast. Okay, there it is. So we are obviously gonna have to set this. Turn 0. There we go. Path count. Gonna remove this. JSON source. We no longer will need that. I do need to set this. I think this is actually not going to do it. No, it's not gonna do it. Just gonna return null. Setting up. Let's see. We're gonna do that. Console.log count. Gonna make a new one. Okay. So what if I do this? There we go. Now, let's see. I need one. I need the one that takes all of them. saves the information and only changes the one that needs to be changed. Definitely not this one. Last three. There it is. Okay. No, it was not this one. It was one that needed to be... Oh, wait. Where do I have it? Where is it? Redeem first. There it is. I can just do technically quote-unquote copy and paste. Ensure file. We definitely do need to set that one. So yeah, we're gonna do ensure file, death count, and all I need to do is technically just do this. Okay. Okay, that should set at least the basic one. Okay. Load. Gonna set that. There we go. Increment. Okay, so that one is going to be here. I'm gonna set storage. Ah. Let's see. I mean, this is going to only be count up, so the only thing that we need to do... Okay, I see. Storage. Count. Nope. Plus equal 1. Let's try. Let's see. Okay. Save, storage. Actually, what I can do, be right back. Okay, no problem. I'll be here. Count. Let's see if that does it. Yep. Perfect. I'm scared. That worked first try. I'm scared. Technically, what I can do here as well. I'm gonna do alert assistant, but I'm gonna comment it because I don't really have anything yet. But that means that I will actually need to do this. Right, so count up. We're gonna need a reset count. And all we have to do here is just set it to 0. Count up, reset count. This is going to set it back to 0. Welcome back. Oh. So this is gonna set. This one is finally gonna set the death counter back to 0. Now let's see. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna see if I can modify it. Obviously, not gonna be able to do a text file. So technically, this is the text file. Well, it sets it back to a text file. It's not pretty, but it's something. So anytime that I use this, it goes up by 1. We can make it pretty later. But for now, I'm kind of excited, kind of happy that it worked first try. Now I do need to try reset count. Yep. I don't think this needs its own server. I think I can just like make something, but not necessarily set up a server. Select font, definitely not. Let's see. Use custom text extends. No. I'll figure something out later. Now we need to add the game. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now, obviously, we are technically just gonna copy and paste this. However, here we're gonna switch this to game. And here we are setting this to a string. Doing this. Now we're gonna do this. Set game. Now let's say we set it to Super Mario Galaxy, for example. Let's see if it does it. Yep. It did set it up. Now let's refresh the command. I thought it would be way more complicated to make the switch, but it didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's working, and I'm scared because it's working on the first try. Set game, there we go. Now I'm gonna do this and this. It does not work. I'm gonna try to see if I can. No, it does not. I made sure of that. Oh. Here, where is it? Where is it? There it is. So unless you're me or a moderator, it's not gonna let you. Yeah, I made sure of this one. If it's not me or a moderator, it will not count it. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. So yeah, since it does not get a notification and I technically restarted this, it will restart the timers as well. And I'm never getting mod anytime soon anyways. No, probably not. At least not here. I don't know. Well, in the future we'll see. But for now, you are not a moderator. Now let's see. Yeah, this is the only one that does need to be checked. Or to have this one. I mean, I guess I could also like bring the wait function here. But where do I have it? Because it's a pain to set it up. Not a pain, like it's super complicated. It's more like for me to remember it. First, definitely does not have it. There it is. Right, might as well have this utility here. All right. So now that we have the set game and the reset counter. Wait, do we even need this one here? Do I use it anywhere else? Just here. I don't need it. I only need these three functions. Reset, set, and count. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little vibe code check. Hold on. Let's see. So the way that it's trying to... No. I think it does. I think I would need to actually make a new server. Let's see. All done. Let's see. Literally, the main way that it's trying to get me to do it is straight up by making a new server. That is what it wants me to do, basically. I cannot just make it like nice or looking nice. We'll worry about that later. Make a new one then? Yeah, that's the thing. The code for... Wait, no. Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Refresh. Wait, why do I not have my refresh code here? I just realized I've been meaning to connect my refresh code here, and for some reason I keep forgetting it. Gonna make sure that I'm using it properly here. Gonna remove this one because I don't even know why this one is here. It's not even used. Oh, that's an old password. Okay, there you go. It wasn't. Luckily, I can generate a new one. That's the good part. I can generate a new password anytime. Be right back. All right. Right, gonna disconnect this. Okay. There we go. Yep, I actually did messed up there. There you go. Okay, gotta save there. Now I'm gonna close that. I'm also gonna make the change on my other one. There we go. Now where did I put the code? There we go. Actually, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now I just need to open refresh on this side. Okay, I no longer need this one. I think. Right, where is OBS? There it is. Start core server. Okay, after that, then I would do refresh. And I just realized I don't actually need this here. None of it, in fact. Function. Refresh. Just need to pass the OBS system. Okay. Just put this here. Wait. I'm gonna switch to this place over here. Then I'm gonna pass this error code over here. All right. I mean, I can try to bring this one over, and I just need to adapt it. Let's see. Input source name. The name. If it's group, scene items. Items, scene items. Sources. Input source name, process source. Session. There. Technically, this should do it. Just this. Oh, wait. I need to also pass it here. Alright. Technically, this change should do it. Sync function, refresh. Gonna set it back to OBS. Refresh OBS. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see. OBS is not defined. The fuck? OBS. Oh shit, I forgot. I actually forgot there. There we go. Alright, let's see if that does it. Nope. Call is not a function. What do you mean it's not a function? 27. Bean item. No, name. What do you mean it's not an item? Did they modify it? No, it's right there. Wait, did it got nested so many times? Is it because it got nested? OBS. It's passing OBS. OBS.call. Here, like here it calls for it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna log as well something else that I do not know if it's gonna show. Like data that's not supposed to. Nesta video redeem. Is it even getting the information? Alright, gonna restart that. True, so it is there. It is existing there. Just that for some reason, it does not want to do call. I need to know if it's not detecting if it's actually a group or not. Entering nested scene makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This group. Gonna set this one up here. And also this one up here. Because I have a feeling that it's this what it's not able to do it properly. Wait, what the calling itself again here, I see. That's the issue. Entering video redeems. Okay, I don't actually need this. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place everything here. And I'm gonna get rid of this one. There. Continue. Okay. All right, let's try again. Scene name is not defined. Oh. $18. Hello. Hey, Bonsai. Where's scene name? Oh, there it is. Putting that one here. Here. Source. Okay. Let's try that again. Hi. Nope. Your request must contain at least one of the following fields. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I have no idea if that reset it. Okay. command handler, PC stream. Gonna get rid of this. So I think I got nested so many times that that's why it was not working. That's my assumption. Fresh stream browser source. Did it not log? Current scene, PC stream. Why did it not refresh? I'm gonna log exactly what it is that it saw. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was supposed to set that one to low capitals. Refreshing browser source. There we go. Okay, there I should have actually set this one to low capitals. There. Now it should automatically reload. Alright. We got refresh, so we're good there. Whoa, what was it that we were doing originally? Death counter. But we were technically, that's an overlay, and we were trying to do the assistant. So I guess what we can do right now is, okay, I have two options. I don't know if you're on board, Bonsai. There's two options. We can try to do the overlay. We can work on that one right now, or we can try to continue with the actual assistant. Yes, try. There. Wasn't listening or paying any kind of attention. I made a poll. You can choose one of those. We're trying to decide if we want to do overlay or continue with the assistant. For the death counter, you see that there's like this right here. The death counter. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so where's the logs? Where's the log events? There it is. Detail object. Then payload. Let's see. Should also save that. Detail object. Notice type. I'll fix that later. Trying to see if I can, if instead I can just also add what's it called? The message field for this. But we'll see. We'll see. Watch streak, Newtown, account. Let's see. So far, only the death counter has been voted on. I'm gonna charge my phone. It's dying, running out of battery. I'm the only viewer twin. No, there's 2 more. Active doesn't mean that it's not like directly interactive. Also, you have not voted anything. Oh yeah, now that they count it. It was not counting if you voted anything or not. Wait, I just thought of something. That did not log. Oh, it only logs the channel chat notification. The poll does not count as one. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna write it down. There we go. Yeah, it was not registering if you voted anything or not. Enter fart joke. There's a friend that has a fart command. I don't know. I don't know if I want to add it. I don't even know where they got it. Out of fart. Well, okay, those kinds of jokes are not exactly. I got scammed multiple times out of those with those. Well, actually not. I did not got scammed. They tried to do it. It was a really stupid way to try to scam people. Yeah, I was selling some AR glasses, like those that you connect to the. Oh, Mama kind of homeless. Wait, I had no idea that was a meme. No, and yeah, I also didn't say that right. But yeah, someone attempted to scam me over some AR glasses, the one that you plug into either your phone, under rock. No, I try to work on my stuff, and I'm not all the time looking at memes. One of my parents used to call me the meme guy, but if you look at my browser history on my computer, you're gonna see cooking recipes. Hello, hey Valentina, how are you? Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Valentina? Okay, check the sending the meme. I'm not gonna click on that link. I don't click those kinds of links. Good. That's good. You wanna ask anything to the assistant? It's the little bit right here. It's not perfect. We're currently working on it, and also we're gonna start working on a little overlay for it. What's this? Oh, it's my a little assistant that I'm working on. Hey, wanna introduce yourself? It's processing, and it's technically sends information.
Hey there, I'm Chatty, your lively and helpful assistant. I'm here to make your experience enjoyable and sprinkle in a little humor along the way. How can I assist you today? Open mouth smile.
So that's the assistant. Technically, that's a temporary personality. Wait, I think I saw it. Oh yeah. I saw you live yesterday, but it was really late at night, and I was like, my eyes were like already about to fall asleep. I was like falling asleep, and I thought I followed you. Sorry, but yeah, that is my assistant. It's not the personality that it's gonna have. It's the one that I have for now. But if I go here, this is the main personality. The actual name is Kuro, but right now it has the name Chatty. But so far, it has the ability to check who is in chat, give shoutouts, clip the stream, and send something on chat. But right now we're trying to improve it so it actually works a little better. Is this one red anyway? Yes, directly here. Dark Kuro server. But yeah, do you wanna do oh gosh, you sent a lot of links. I'm at 30k. 30k what? Sorry. Oh, channel points? Wait, so what's your goal for this? Right now, we are trying to like make some changes. Right now, I'm gonna try to adjust my death counter because I keep having to do it manually. End stream reward. Oh, you're that close to that one? It's 100,000. You're really gonna save your points for that one? But yeah, right. The end goal is for it to be an assistant for the stream. Well, but I'm really bad at explaining, but it's supposed to help me during streams. I will have it react also to the death counter, like a Seribot, kind of, sort of. I do have Seribot here. But it's I only have Seribot for the ads. That is the only way that I have it. But mine is going to be able to react to this death counter. That's actually why I modified this one. So it's gonna be able to see exactly how many deaths has been made in the game that is being played. So it has context onto the game that is being playing and how many deaths. And with that, anytime that this function or this function gets called, is gonna alert the assistant of what script language is this? JavaScript. Technically, I use JavaScript for the actual overlays. I use CSS and HTML. But what it's supposed to do is that anytime that the count goes up, it's gonna alert the assistant and is gonna make comment on it on the thing. I thought it was Java. Yeah, it's JavaScript. Yeah, it's JavaScript. JavaScript is for new gens. Real coders use Scratch. Not gonna lie, I used to play with drag and drop code. It didn't stuck for a while because I couldn't understand exactly what everything did or the way that it was supposed to do. But I also used to code on Arduino, which uses C++. I like Python personally. I don't remember much, but I did a bit. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised. I do have a test code here for Python. I'm planning on relearning it. You should. It's pretty good. But you want to know something funny? I cannot do properly Python. I cannot do Python properly, and it's supposed to be the easy starter language. It's supposed to be like the starter one, and I cannot do it. I tried. It still confuses me. Most of my Python code, it's straight up vibe coding. Because I cannot, for the love of my life, I cannot figure out how exactly functions work without me being able to see where it ends. And I have to be very specific as to where the position of this. If I move it here, this is probably not gonna work. If I do just one extra space, is gonna fail. If I go back, it's no longer inside the function. So I couldn't figure it out. Python is technically easier, but Java is better as you can learn it with modded Minecraft. I heard Java was actually more complicated. That's what I heard. But I cannot confirm it. I have not tried Java. I have not tried Java before. Gonna change this to here. This here. Shit. I think I just messed up. Yes. There we go. Okay. Cool. I just need to modify it here. Oh! Lena? Oh my god, this is the first time you're here. That actually took me by surprise. This looked like Mumbo Jumbo to me. I could never. Sorry, I just got surprised. This is the first time I see you on my chat. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, this is I'm working on my assistant. I don't know. I don't remember if I told you before that I was working on the assistant. Pretty sure I didn't. Oh wait, I learned JS, not Python. Don't worry. I think I need to I don't know if I need to fix this anymore. Do I refresh? Yes, I need to fix it. Oh gosh. Nah, you're good. I need to fix it again. Dang it. Okay, Clicker is my script knowledge. Not gonna lie, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Dang it. All because I try to make death counter. There. Dang it, I need to fix this. Cruel server. Okay. Again, I don't need to do much. I should be able to just, if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Pro. There we go. There we go. All right. I made a private garden web game using some of the basic script. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Also, you want to ask a question to the assistant? Would you like to ask it a question? Or either you or Lena, either way. You can ask me ask a question and I will ask it to the AI. How do I? Just tell me, because right now it only responds when I trigger it to turn on. And I will tell it to the AI and it will respond. In the meantime, I'm gonna make the folders here. Front end and back end. Our potatoes veggies. Hey, Valentina in chat is asking if the potatoes are veggies. It's checking who is here. Hey, Valentina, great question. Potatoes are indeed
I've
veggies.
let Valentina know that potatoes are veggies, but the starchy kind.
That
potato
is
sparkles.
I love that. Yeah. Okay, I forgot that it can call multiple at the same time, but I was surprised that so it checks who is actively in the chat, primarily for the shout out command, because it can give a shout out. Obviously, eventually, if I do start getting more people in the chat, I might need to remove it, because it will not. What it does is that it checks who is in the chat, and then it looks for the closest one related to what I said, to the name that I told it. So if multiple people have the same name, it will not it will just shout out a random one, or it will just pick one at random and shout out that one, which obviously not something that I would like on the long run. So eventually I would leave it either to the mods, or I will try to do it myself personally. But yeah, that would be basically how it would be. Actually, why not test it out? Do you speak Spanish? Yes, I do. I actually have a reward for that. That is also an overlay that I coded in myself. Actually, most of the rewards or redeems that you see on my, most of my redeems are coded in, except for the video redeems, which will be, I believe, is the do not watch. Do not watch is one of them. Summon is one of them. Which other one is? So the One Piece and Mexicat are also part of it. Those are the ones that I was not the one who made them. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Let's see. Okay, do you need to set up next.js? Actually, I should set as a server, just so I don't get it confused. And obviously we're gonna need this. I think I'm actually gonna just keep this one open to the side. Obviously we need course. There we go. Did I use crypto? Oh, for the TTS, I don't need that. Oh yeah, I have this one of current scene. Do not. Yeah, I have this one of current scene. It's mainly so the AI does not speak during like, let's say the starting soon, pause, or the VRB and the ending scenes. Those are the ones that it's not meant to speak to or in it. So that's why. Another way I think I asked is "Mi hablas español?" I can't spell. Oh, you want me to speak to you in Spanish? Is that what you're asking? Soon OBS and just in case. Ads. Oh, and you won't get ads. Yeah. I'm poor. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's optional. I still appreciate it. Bonsai, also try to be nice. Let's see. Do I have a 72 port to be in use? 7272. No, 72 is not in use. So I can use that. I can do that one. 2 and 2. Welcome back, Valentina. Right, so we are going to do this. Express. What do you say? Which one? Oh yeah, I was asking if you wanted me to speak to you in Spanish, if that was what you were asking. There is death counter, express, static, overlay, death counter, front end. There we go. May mention a possible translation being "Mi hablas español." Possible translation. Do you mean for when you said for the when you wrote "Cómo estás"? Is that the one that you meant? Or can you speak Spanish? No. Okay, I think I got confused. I think I got confused. Let's see. Oh shit, I do need the loading one. This keyboard, class, function, timers, event sub manager, command handler, which, there it is. So I do need the But yeah, I can't speak Spanish. The translation. Am I the second only person in your server? Wait, did you join the server? Oh, wait, why did it not? Why is it here? It should have been on the welcome one. Why did it send it on the wrong channel? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set it up. I forgot that my old bot was the one doing the welcome message. It's been a while. Need help? It's been a while, and I'm using my also there's the Discord bot Kuro and Shiro on my server. Those are my bots. Well, that happens. Discord can be like that. No, it's mainly because the Discord bots that I have, 2 of them are the ones that I made, and I forgot to set them up because they were on the testing phase for that. And I had a different one working on the welcoming message, and I forgot about it. Welcome set. To the server. No. User. Let's see. I do not have an image set for this. So for the meantime, it's gonna be the default. Oh shoot. Okay. I forgot I need to deactivate it. Welcome, remove. And set it again. There we go. Okay, now it's on the correct channel. Okay, good thing it's not shown. I'll leave then rejoin to test. No, I think it's not gonna. I don't know if it's gonna do it. But you can if you want to try. Oh no, it's gonna work. It is gonna work. I need to also. I mean, I don't have a goodbye channel, so I guess it doesn't really do much. Yeah, there we go. And I misspelled shadows. Oh my gosh, I misspelled it. It works, but I misspelled it. Okay, I still have the command typed in. So it does work. It's just I misspelled shadows. There. Now it's better. I'll try to have an image for later time. I do need to work on that too. Oh well, good enough. Yeah. All right. Now, do I have a routine that is exclusively like a box? Yes, a bunch of them actually. Let's see. I mean, I can technically recycle Spanish time or IRL word ban. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Got a little coffee on my side. mean, I can try to reuse the... Oh, wait. I can try to actually reuse Socials overlay. Welcome. Thank you. I think I should actually get the server running before I even start thinking on the overlay. Oh, shit. I do have something running on 72. So I guess it's going to be on 73. And this running on 74. Listen to 74. This is why I need to like figure out or learn how to set everything on a single port, so I don't have to be figuring out if I already use a type of port. Because it just drives me nuts. There we go. And I just need to copy the broadcaster. There it is. Right, and just there we go. Yeah, because otherwise it's just I'm just gonna go in circles, going back and forth, back and forth. Shot you a message. We can do it at a later time. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I want to try to get as far as I can onto this other, because I have ADHD. I'm gonna forget later on if I don't remember to do it now. Considering that tomorrow is gonna be it's my day off. I don't stream on Sundays. It's family day. And family days are for walking, hiking. Actually last Sunday we went hiking. Gosh, we need to go hiking more. Let's see. I guess I also need to load this. Oh. Okay, your message got held back. You're good. I love the beach. Yeah, it's good. It's been years, I think, since I actually got in the water on a beach. I'm usually going to like a swimming pool, but I also do not like public swimming pools. I'll do just fine if it's from the swimming pool from a hotel, and if there's no one in there, then I'm good. After that, hell no. I prefer water over land personally. Valid. It's valid. It's soothing. I'm more of like going for both, but under certain conditions. Because I like the sound of flowing water, like a waterfall, a fountain, and such. I like those. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this is not the one that I'm looking for. Where is it? There it is. What's social? Search your file. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna do this. I love swimming, but I cannot stand the sand. I hate it. I don't blame you. There is some sand that it's straight up like ick. I don't know how to describe it, but it just gives you the ick. So it is fair. No, sand is annoying and on hot water. Oh, you can. I used to live on Mexico. Try going to a beach over there on summer. When it gets in your nether regions. Yeah, no. I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped getting into the water. I think that was one of the reasons why. But try going to the beach in Mexico on a summer. Gosh, it feels more like sport, like one of those risky sports. Australia has hot weather, which is basically hot coals. Yep, I've heard of it. Let's see. Okay, so I need to reload. Okay. That count. Okay. This is where I live. Oh, so I'm assuming that it's 30 in the morning. I'm assuming right now. Like you can see here my time. It's 5:30. Open time Saturday. Yeah, you can already see it's 5:38 for me. $10:38 a.m. Oh, it's a.m. for you. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I did not catch you on like just before bed because I want you to also take care of yourself as well. Australia. GMT. Oh. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It's been a while since I used this method. And I can try. That is definitely not the one. No, it was always, but still. Yeah. Count. Gonna do. I'm gonna copy that. Oh, wrong one. Close that. Close that. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully, this works. Term. All right. Now, okay, it does work. So we're good to continue here. All right, so we also need to know or to be watching when the count goes up. I can try to set up a watcher, but I don't know if it's gonna do it. Okay, let me first get the objects. Count and game. Okay, but how am I gonna do it? That's the thing. Like I said, like I said, I could do a watcher. Oh, wrong one. There we go. just in case. Let's change. Let's see. I transfer you to my monitor so I can see better. Ah, thank you. Let's see. Okay, let's change. Okay. Data. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. In function JSON changed. Old, new. Oh yeah, I forgot. I cannot just do the new word. If all data. Oh, didn't press it properly. I might as well do this new data. Don't remember to code for it, but have you done something like death count update? That is technically what I'm trying to do, but I have a command. I can actually show you. If you see right here where the word death counter is, or deaths and then the count. If I use the command, the custom command that I made, it will go up. What we're trying to do right now is trying to make an actual overlay to make it like quote unquote nicer. Because I also have other overlays, for example, that are similar. For example, this timer that I have, it will.
For the next 5 minutes, you can't say the word test.
So that is one of them. So what I'm gonna try to do is recycle the system of the overlay, or like the box, and try to put it for this one, for the death counter. Why do we win if you say test now? This is just a test, bro. I also need to figure out how to make a system that will detect it. Well, you lost anyways. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to recycle the functionality of the overlay to include it onto this one. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. If no old data or no new data, then let's return true. Return JSON stringify old data. If it's not equal to JSON stringify new data. So this is technically gonna check, make it like a weird check, sort of. Type shit. I can make overlays, but not ones with implemented timer that's updatable. I want to though. You will be surprised, but it's not that hard. Let me pull up the one. That one. Let's see. It's a redeem widgets. Spanish time. Update display. You technically only need to get the element by ID, and as long as it's basically a label, you just need to update the text content. Yeah, this is the one for that overlay. And for example, the band one, I have the one that is for the word, which by default is quotes. And here I can technically just set the default one. You don't necessarily need to set any fancy time or leave it on. You can leave it on 0000. But as long as you have this, you can just head on here. Where is it? Get word band, first word. Where is time? So yeah, all you have to do is basically this. As long as you can identify which one is it, you only need to reference to the document element. You just make sure that you select the time on the CSS. You update the content to the minute and seconds, and it technically should do it by itself. Word band, visible, label, word, time. Yeah, it's not that complicated for the timer. It's just gonna update itself by itself. I don't have any coding software at the moment. That's fine. All right, now here. If Jason changed. Wait, how was it that I was supposed to do the check? Oh, yeah. No. And here, Jason changed. We just set this with the new data. And if so, then the previous data, it's equal to the new one. And we return true. Else, we return false. This way, if there was any changes, then it will do this. I love seeing Boolean takes me back to Minecraft. Yeah. Using just straight up true and false it's good. It's nice. Most websites these days are JS or Python. I have not seen a Python file website yet. I don't think I've seen any. All of the ones that I've seen so far are JavaScript. Not so sure about C#. I also have not seen any C#. I don't think I want to do this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. Right, let's actually do an actual watch file. Death counter. Shit, which one was it? I have 2. Oh, I'm stupid. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Death count. So watch is that one. And let's set it on intervals of a second. And the current. Oh, it's supposed to encapsulate it. Current and the previous. Spotify is 80% Python. Oh, I had no idea about that. Netflix and YouTube use Python as well. Oh, wait, I have a YouTube tab open over here. Now I'm curious. Sources. That is an SVG, so definitely not it. Oh gosh, to find between all those files. You know what? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna trust your word. I'm gonna trust your word. Let's see. Okay. A time or M time? Yeah, it's M time. Is bigger than previous M time. And I remove this. And set it to this. Oh. Now we're going to do previous data and new data, and we set the previous data to the new one. And let's see. try to do this. I think this as I send you a Python script. I don't know if it's my computer, but it's blurry on my side. I cannot see anything. If you're able to copy the code, when you send it, type this. I'm gonna send it. Type it like this on the Discord. You put the three things on top, then pi, then shift enter, paste the code, and then the three closing ones. It's gonna allow it to actually like paste it as a code. If it's Python, it's gonna set it up properly. Where on Discord, yeah. If you send it here, it's not gonna let you. Turn true. But hopefully this does it. I mean, what I can try to do, I guess I'm making a new test one, test 5.js. Watch file. So let's change. All right, now let's try this. Test 5.js. Oh, do I have to await it? Catherine, let's see. Now, if I send this, it goes up there, but it does not go change here. Doc time. Oh, okay. So if it was like that, hold on. Okay, that in that case, it's actually HTML. HTML. Paste. I'm gonna send it again just so it's easier for me to see it. It did not want it to set it like that, but that's okay. Let's see. That is... Script. What the fuck? I don't even think it's Python. I mean, I see var... The variable arguments set. There's a high chance that this is JavaScript, but I don't know. Return window. Yeah, I think it's JavaScript, and I use some weird ancient language that I have not seen before. Okay, this one is not working. So what I can try to do is export the death counter. Oh, death count. And remove this one. That's what I can try to do. Yeah, that code looked like it was from it looked like it was made by the ancients. I cannot understand it, but it looks a lot like it's JavaScript. Let's see. Okay, I think I know how we can try to do it. We don't need this. Okay, we're gonna remove this. Let's previous equals no. We're gonna do a try catch. Yeah, we don't need too much of a complicated function outside of it. There we go. If previous data it's not equal to the current count, which we're gonna set the previous data to the count. So here we're gonna set the previous data to count. We're gonna then broadcast, which we're gonna pull one from the book, from the other code. From the... Oh, yeah, that is the Python website. Yeah, it's been a while since I last went to the Python website. Alright, where... Oh, wait, I can just use something similar to the one that I use here. Now, where do I... okay. Then to assistant. No, I have somewhere. This does not matter. It's different for everyone. And these are actually from, what's it called? 11 Labs. So this one, you're not going to be able to use it without my release. There's more HTML and some JS in their website than actual Python language. On Python? On python.org? Did they actually use primarily Python for JavaScript? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, JavaScript is the main language for HTML. I think Python and JavaScript do not get well for websites. Yeah, I don't think they really get well for websites. What exactly does... Oh, wrong one. There. Let's see. I'm gonna remove this here. Drawable, no. Play audio, no. And there it is. Data.message. Okay. Let's send. What is the function that? Okay, I see. Type state. Okay. So we're gonna create an object. Type count. Game. Let's set it as null for now. Count. Gonna set it also to null. No, I think I actually need to set this one to this and 0. Now we're gonna set here object dot count equals to this count in object dot game equals to the game, and we broadcast the object. And now wait for, let's say, 1 second. Why? Why are you trying to tell me that it's not a sync function when literally a sync is right there? There's no way that you want me to put this. Yep. Makes no sense. Let's see. There we go. But why are you not updating? Why do you not want to update? I also just realized you are not passing it here. Why? That's the problem. Okay. I see why. I didn't even notice. How did I not notice? I had everything inside the broadcast function. You see, this is why I like more JavaScript than Python, because I can actually see have a more visualization onto where everything opens and closes. Do I really need? No, I don't. And I will need to update the refresh function. We'll do that later. Equals our batch counter server. Okay, so right now what we're gonna do is just log this object. We're gonna log the object. Shut this one off. That counter. And I'm gonna. Actually, it does not. It should not affect it. Where is Squirrel? Where is it? Where is there? It is. All right. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, now I'm gonna ask, please boot up. Thank you. Okay, so this one loaded up. Be right back. All right. Gonna still be here testing this. Yes, it works. Wait, what is... Okay, this one is reading it from... Could it be that it actually is? There's no way. Oh. Okay, at least we know that it is working as it should here. So we have that much so far. I'll work on the set game later. Okay, we're good here. So now here we do the HTML. We do the script. And finally the style. There we go. Now we're gonna recycle from over here. Redeems. I think the one that looks better will technically be Q&A. It would technically be Q&A. What do I have here? I do need to get this one. Script. Gonna set this one here. I don't actually know if I do want to use Q&A. The Q&A one. I could do recent follow. Yeah. There you go. Fixed asset. No. Reconnecting. I do need to set that up. No, it's not gonna work. It has to be... Wait, no, maybe TTS system? Maybe the TTS system might do the trick? Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Message queue, no. It does have to be from the redeems. But which one do I do? I guess word ban will do the trick. Okay. Now we set this one to the side and this one too. Okay. HTML. Char set UTF-8. And the title. Path counter. Style sheet. Href to style.css. That's it for the head. Now the body. Overlay. Let's also, I'm gonna bring back one that I have, a script that I have. Gonna bring that. Source. Utils, draggable elements. And then the actual script. Okay. Now we're gonna bring this one. It's gonna say word ban for now, but I'm just copying. I'm basically doing copy and paste for that one, and I'm gonna edit it here. Label. Counter. Game. Count. Let's set this one to 0. Now, technically, that should be everything that I need here. Yeah, technically, that should be it. Now we're going to styles. We're also doing copy and paste for the first top. Spanish timer, word band, there it is. Again, I'm doing copy and paste for that because trying to type it in each one individually is a pain. And why do that when I can just copy and paste if it's going to be already the same thing? All right, label, count, and get rid of time. Let's do yeah. Font size. Let's do 22 pixels as well. Let's do both the same. Now we go here. We set first the reconnecting socket. Let's reset WS. Let's new reconnecting socket manager. And I think it was 74 that we set it up. Hold on. Gotta check here. Okay. Server 73. '74 is the other one. 73. Message. Sync data. I think that is the one that we set it for. Yeah, counts. All right, so technically now we have the receiver, now we need the handler. Okay, now we go here. That is not it. Where did I place it? There you are. Now, how do I handle the canvas in this one over here? Okay, each one is handled individually. I see. So... copy that. Const element, document. Get element by ID. There we go. Function. Set label. Game count. Label data dot game and data dot count. Okay, technically that's it. That's it for this one. So everything has to be handled inside this. The set label. Now, there's one thing I do want to take a look at. How do I set the size for the timer? Top is going to be... Actually, we'll figure that out in a moment. Yeah, we'll figure that out once we get there. Let's see. Query selector. Now, what is the name? Dot label. Count. Did I set it right here? Label count. Okay. Label. The label is the one that's gonna have the name of the game. Text content equals game. Just lost the game. What do you mean game? What game? The game? Oh, the one that no one ever speaks? Never understood the... I never understood that one. Update display. Yeah, I never understood it, never got it, so I couldn't really figure out. The game is to not think about the game. Not gonna lie, never thought about it, never crossed my mind about that thing. If you think about the game, you lose. Do you thought about the game? Let's see. I think I'm actually gonna set this one in here. I just realized I need to change this, otherwise it's not gonna work at all. There. There. And there. We're talking about the game, of course I do. Okay. Good, just confirming. Gonna make sure that this is set. Just realized I need to place it under this. No, wait, I don't. It can stay right there. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place those here. And I'm just gonna set it to show. Just in case I decide to add something else later. Array selector. Count. Text content equals. Count. And now we do this. Okay. I just realized I have the bot off. Okay, let's hopefully that does it. Element. Okay. Let's see if I got it right. Oh, me too. Switch this. I'm gonna make a new source. Death counter. Hash index.html. Control audio from OBS. And refresh browser. Let's see where. Oh, there you are. Now, if I did it right, I didn't. Nice. How did I set this one? Okay, so it is like this. Okay, I'm gonna see if anything shows up on the console. Not found. What do you mean not found? Shit. Wrong one. Connected. Okay. I think I know how I can fix it. I think. Okay, gonna set that here, and I just realized I should have just pressed here, refresh. Nope. Class list. What do you mean? How about this? Where are you? Opacity. Just gonna do this for now. Right. I'm gonna remove this one from here. Right. I should make it so it also sends the information on startup. Transform it to screen. The fuck? Reset. Oh, I forgot I made that change. Oh. Dang it, it does not work. The draggable box is not working. Yep. It's only selecting it, but it's not reacting to it. Unless... Nope, still not reacting. Well, at least it works. And I don't necessarily need to do much changes. I can just do this. Gonna get... I don't even know what this is. Gonna remove it. Gonna hide it more so. There we go. Now, why do you not want to do this? Element ID. It is setting the ID, but for some reason it's straight up not using it. But why? That's my question. Is there anything here that it's not? No, there is the event listener. Element. Could it be the element? No, it's right there. Death counter. Makes no sense. Okay, there's something else reading this. Something else is reading it, and I don't know what it is. That's the thing. However, I do need to get this too. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. No, never mind. How do I send the data on the other ones? How do I handle the first connection? Okay, I'm gonna pull something from a different one. Okay. Gonna use recent follow for it. Session welcome, definitely not it. And on connection. Okay, that is the one. Gonna set it down here. Just that on connection. There. Here, now we just move this one a little higher up here. And we copy and paste this. Oh. Luckily, they do not get affected in there. Oh, found word. Okay, gonna comment that one out. Then I'm gonna do broadcast object. Where's this one used? Oh, okay. I don't actually need. Do I? Maybe. Okay. I have to go, getting ready to see butterflies in your stream. Is it cool if I message you when I get home? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Have fun watching butterflies. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Now it should, whenever refresh, it will update with the actual one. Okay. It wasn't that bad, just 2 hours. I thought it would take long. I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, that took 2 hours. Now, there's another one that I'm concerning. I'll leave my computer on so you still get views. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, somewhere else is counting up. But where? That's my question. Gonna reset that later. Count here. Counting up. Oh, there it is. Now I'm gonna do this one. Reset. Let's see if it does reset the counter. Yep. It works. The counter did reset. There it is. Should we leave it on death counts? Wondering. Let's also try to increase the size of the label. I think the next one will be 24. Let's do 26. Yeah, that should be a good size. Good size for the label. Also, should we leave it on red? Or should we change the color? Change the color. What would you suggest? Dark blue. Let's see. How would that look? I don't know. It does not convince me. More transparent. That's the thing. If it goes more transparent, then it's gonna have a hard time being able to stand out in the label itself or in the box itself. Yeah, because if I go lower, it's not exactly gonna be that visible. And it has to stand out according to the label itself. Let's see, is it centered? Merging font size. Let's see. Okay, it's already as centered as it can be. Okay, I think adding the on connection definitely did wonders. Oh, it's already there. Okay, I don't have to do anything here. There we go. I still have no idea why my function here for draggable objects is not working. But if I can just position it just like I did here, because it's technically just shrinking the size of the overlay. If I can do that, it should be fine. I don't necessarily need to go all the way up, like do too much. I don't necessarily need to complicate myself. Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on. That's odd. What is that? Oh. Okay, that is exclusive. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought there was like some drops enabled, but no, it's just exclusive to a channel. It's mainly because I got a notification. Right, gonna take a little break. My head is hurting already. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna restart this so the logs do not keep checking there. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully everyone stretched, drank their water, stay hydrated and all. Let's see. Right, so we got this done. Now we just need to notify. I thought you died, bro. I was on a little break. Took a little break. Yeah, no, I took a little break. Let's see. We need to do here. Wake state. And this is the sleep vital. Let's see. Okay, I think I know how I can try to add the functionality. Wait, force command. assistant, what did I say? Class. There. Keep getting random gifts from streamers. I don't know. Same. I also get those. Emit. This is transcript. Active listening. Okay. This is transcript, emit command. Okay, I see. You get what? What? What is it? What's commentary? You forgot a T. you forgot a T. You forgot a T, nerd. Oh, shut up. Wait. Okay. How am I supposed to? I don't think I can do another watch file. Can I? Yes, I can. I can just basically copy the server system here. I have no idea. I'm not even talking. Well, I guess it's all the time listening, so... Yeah, I can just do this one. Load test. BBS data equals null. Do I have the wait function here? Yes. In that case, I can technically just do this. And I just need to make the changes here. There we go. And I can just do here trigger force commentary. Alright, so what is the personality that I gave it? Should not matter, actually. Okay, the counter just went up. Let's see if this does it. Okay. Gonna restart it. That is the current dead counter. Wait, the fuck? Oh, because it's... Okay. Okay. It still should make a short one. If previous data is not equal to count, and count is smaller or equal to 0, oh, it's bigger. It's still thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Damn. Everything else here is not gonna work. Nope. I mean, I can try to set this one all the way down here. And hopefully that does it. It's still...
Looks like Mario's having a flawless run. 0 deaths in Super Mario Galaxy. It's like he's got a 1-up mushroom in his back pocket at all times. Let's keep those galaxies spinning and the death counter at 0. Mushroom sparkles.
That should not have happened. If it should be, okay, I'm not, okay, I just realized why. I put it as bigger or equal. Don't trigger. Okay, it didn't trigger. Now let's say that the game, for example, dying light to stay human. Let's assume that the game is this one. There we go. Now let's assume that that is the game. Let's see how it will handle it. Why would it trigger
the first death in Dying Light 2. Stay Human has struck. Looks like our player just found out that the zombies aren't big fans of hugs. Better luck next time, and remember, the floor is lava, and so is everything else, man zombie fire.
What the I mean, it technically worked. Oh, I remember why this one is here. Okay, that is for when it was supposed to, like, quote unquote, occasionally see the game. Just saying things. Literally, it's supposed to be for commenting. Like this, where is it? Where did I place it? There it is. So this is the prompt to that is gonna take. So it's supposed to it's gonna this is what it says. The death counter for the game, whatever game I set, just went up. The new count is and the count in this case it was 1. Provide a short commentary based on this information. I don't know if it's gonna be perfect. Could be good. I don't know. Alright, so here's the other one that I need to make sure that it still works. Do you know what the death counter is? Oh, depth counter. It understood depth counter.
The debt counter is often used humorously on streams to keep track of how often a streamer owes something to their audience.
No.
This could be for missing challenges, promising giveaways, or even failing to complete tasks. It's basically a fun way to hold the streamer accountable. Open mouth smile. If you're asking about something specific, let me know.
No. It understood depth counter. But yeah, now I can actually keep track of the game. But I guess I would also need to also add the command. Crash. Where's the aliases? Up. Wait, no. There is another way. We're still gonna do this. That game and reset counter. Reset. All right. So it technically should also ignore if it gets reset. Channel, no, create reward. Where's arguments? I will need those arguments. Okay, here. Sanitize user. Arguments. Okay, it's already handled somehow in a way. Discord clip. I'm gonna use shutout to get it. Game equals arguments. New game. I guess I should also update this. No, that's the wrong one. Death counter. There it is. If previous data not equal to count, Or let's do this as well. If title is not equal to game, title equals game. Oh wait, no, I can just put this one up here, like I was originally going to try to do. That should technically take care of it. And I'm gonna make sure that only I can do it. Update game. Oh shit. This is gonna come back to bite me later. Or probably not. We'll see. We'll see. Case. Oh. And reset. Reset count. Okay. That should do it.
Oh no, the first death in
Oh.
Dying Light 2. Stay human. Looks like the zombies are getting hungry, but no worries. It's
Why did
just
you
one life and we've
smoke?
got many more to spare. Let's hope it's not a trend or we'll need a stay alive tutorial cold sweat smile.
Why do you spoke? Oh, okay. I just found out why. Because technically it is keeping up with what it was told. Because technically when I restarted the code, this was 0 or null, which already satisfies this first condition. And the count is 1. So it satisfies this second condition. So yeah, it did what it was told to do. All right, let's try to update game. Let's try updating the game to Resident Evil 4 and hopefully the handler will do it the way that it should. Resident Evil 4. I mean, it technically did. However, we are going to game. Okay, let's see. Let's, game. equals string game dot place with base, then new game. Would be funny if you set it to Animal Crossing. That would be funny. Oh shit.
Looks like the first oops moment has arrived in Resident Evil 4. Just one death in, but every great hero stumbles before they conquer, right? Let's see if this is just the beginning of a thrilling survival saga or a sign of things to come. Stay tuned. Video Game Skull.
I really need to... It should really be shorter. The game... Animal... Crossing... First oops. Let's do New Horizons. I want to know if it will react. All right. Excuse me, why are you not updating the whole thing? My good sir, there's still commas right there. But I actually am curious. Let's try. It didn't even mark it. It couldn't react. You got so shocked that it has not reacted. No, actually, why? Why did it not react it? It's impressive to die in Animal Crossing. Yeah. But why is it not there we go.
Looks like even in the peaceful world of Animal Crossing, New Horizons, mishaps can happen. That's 2 down. Let's hope Tom Nook isn't charging for revival fees. Tears of joy keep those villagers safe, shedding tree sparkles.
Okay. That's something. That was better than expected. Yeah, that was actually better than I was expecting too. Now, why the fuck is that arguments over here giving me those fucking things? Where is the parse arguments? Where is it? Wait, am I seriously pulling all that from there? Switch functions, site tools. TTS. Parse arguments, where are you? Why the fuck are you? Where are you getting the commas from? Thought it would laugh at you more. I guess it would make sense. Why is it adding the extra thing? It straight up gave up on the first one and left the rest. Wait, did I? That game, yes. Let's try again. Dying Light. 2. I'm curious. It just did the first one and stopped. Interesting. So once a regex. Let's try that again. Oh, shit. There we go. Just in case. There we go. I'm curious. I want to try the Skylanders. That game. I want to try, like I said before, I wanted to try playing Skylanders on stream, but I'm curious what I will say. For example, in Swap Force. Let's see what it says.
Oh, looks like we've got our first casualty in Skylanders, Swap Force. The adventure just got a tad more challenging. Let's hope the Skylanders can swap their way back to victory with no more bumps. Stay tuned, video game collision.
The fuck? I'm thinking, should I let it have a box that shows what it said? Video game collection edition, I think it's an edition. I cannot see it. I forgot to re-add the log of what it says. I'm gonna add it right now. Reply, there it is. Gonna turn it on again. I really need to tell it to keep it shorter. Where's the thing? There it is. Very short commentary based on this information. Okay, but at least we have more of an actual commentary on this.
Looks like the first fall in Skylanders, Swap Force. Shake it off and get ready for the next round, Rocket.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that was much better. Should I have it repeating the game? No. The thing is, I cannot make it too long, the prompt. It was also extremely bland. Very short. What could we add? What could we add? Avoid using emotes. Definitely. Oh. What could we do to make it more... I could say a joke. Very short. Bare minimum. The thing is, it needs to be more like a global prompt, because the personality that it has right now, it's not gonna be the one that it's gonna have on the final version, quote unquote final version. That's, and also it cannot be like too much of a heavy prompt. But I guess it does make sense. Very short. But how would I phrase it? How would I phrase it here? Because it has to be specified that it has to be short. Very short. I mean, we could also try to just straight up say joke commentary. That's an option. Either joke commentary or humorous. Tell it to keep it under 2 sentences max. Yeah, that could work. Let's put it. Tell it to do this one first, and then I'll add it while it's doing that. Oh,
Looks like
definitely.
Our hero's first encounter with danger ended with a swap to the afterlife. Skylanders, swap Force 1, our hero 0. Time to swap strategies?
Yeah, definitely keeping it on two or less sentences. Avoid using emotes. Keep it in 2 or less sentences. And don't repeat the game's name. That was really good. It is, but it's still too long. It's still too long, and adding, like, we have to keep it so it does not repeat the game over and over, because it will just get a little bit too repetitive. So it has to be able to formulate something new, like something new. Force command trigger. Okay.
Oh no, looks like the first oops moment. I guess the enemies got their first taste of victory pie, shortcake.
One, I guess, is good, but now it loses the make a very short joke commentary based and inspired on this information. Yeah, let's see if using based and inspired will help it.
Looks like the first life swap just happened. Let's hope it's not swap force, but swap finesse from now on.
Okay, that was much better. Not gonna lie, that was much better. That was good. Yeah. Adding straight up telling it to base and to make the commentary based and inspired. That actually helped it. And let's add another one to see what it does.
Looks like our hero's trying to set a new record in respawning.
Oh,
Let's
shut
hope
up.
3rd time's the charm and not 3 strikes you're out.
Okay, it is able to do it. That is actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty good. That was rude. Like I told you before. It technically, this is not the final personality. That's why I cannot really keep the prompt in certain ways. It has to be more like actual instructions rather than like an extra set of personality. That's why it has to be like this, instructions. Let's see. But it was much better, and it was based and inspired on the game, like both the game and the current counter. So it met both requirements. It technically made a joke out of it, short one. I take that as a win. I'll take that. I'll take it. That was not bad. You can kind of see why some quote unquote AI artists say like, oh yeah, like it's a lot of effort. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense as to why they will be complaining about it. Like saying like, no, yeah, we do put effort on the thing. They're like, I guess, but still. Yeah, not really. No, it's mainly like with the AI art. Art is not art. Yes, yeah. It's more like you're just writing a story and the AI is just technically creating it, but no. Art is a form of self-expression, and exactly, that's exactly what I think. No, I could have easily tried to create my PNG using AI, but I said no because technically I tried and it still could not get it. Let me give you an example if I can find the image. If I can find the image, I will show you what I mean. If I can remember how long ago I downloaded it. Those are definitely not it. Those are the sketches. Did I not upload those here? Also sketches. No. Definitely not. Don't tell me I never got it back. That is chatty. No. No. I think I forgot to get it. No, it has to be around here somewhere. Would have blocked you completely, seriously. I wouldn't blame you, but no. AI for art with AI is not something that I will go to. Like, the only thing I would do for AI art will be mostly just for like the AI assistant, but even then I will still try to see if I can just do like quote unquote web search instead of actually making it do an AI image, because I think it will be funnier if it does a web search. Where is it? Did I seriously not got it on this computer? That is definitely not it. The fuck? I thought I had it on this computer. My mom wanted me to use AI for a school project, and I had to explain to her why I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Now, even with like, I'm gonna be completely honest. there, vibe coding is technically using AI, but I got to the point, I learned enough to like get to the point where I don't need it. I usually do it only if I get stuck sometimes. For example, like where is it? I already lost it. I lost it. Oh, there it is. So for this, I actually did an AI search because the documentations a lot of the times does not help. Because I actually forgot that the G was global and how to set it up. But that is usually it. If I really get stuck and I cannot find and the documentation are no help, then yes, I would do it. However, there's been some times that not even AI does it. For example, for when I was where is it? For example, this, when I was trying to find the documentation for this, which is something that Twitch sends, Twitch did not have documentation properly set for everything here, and the AI could not find or tell me if anywhere had all this information that I was looking for. So what did I did? Easy, brute force it. Anytime anything from here happens, it will log it onto, where is it? Into here. This is the one, this is your your notification from when you got a 5 stream streak. This is what it did. So yeah, that's usually like the last thing that you can try to do. Straight up brute force it. Yeah, AI, I would accept it for some stuff, like example vibe coding, but only if you really get stuck in the quote-unquote complete documentation does not actually have the complete documentation. Example, Twitch, they do not show everything that you're looking for, which usually circles back into just brute forcing it and hoping that it happens while you're testing. For example, I cannot test the watch streak. I cannot test that. It has to be when someone actually does it. That is good if it's used as a tool, not as a final product. Exactly. And for example, like technically the assistant is a chat assistant or something like that. I would accept it for like the RPGs. I would accept it for like something like entertainment like this. I would accept it for that. Do you host your own AI server on your computer? I did check. I tried to use Ollama on my computer. However, the Ollama does not have what I need. Sadly. Where I'm gonna show you in just as soon as I can find it. There it is. So what my AI assistant, what it does is that it's able to call this tool. It's able to call them when it needs them, and then the AI system just handles them. Like here, where is it? Here. The completions, then like the AI can choose if it wants to use tool. So if it sends this field, then that means it calls the tools. It would be no problem integrating hosting my own AI assistant if it wasn't because I need this function too. If Ollama had it, no problem, I immediately switch. But it doesn't, and that's the sad part. As soon as Ollama can do that, I will switch because it's cheaper. And it's hosted directly from my computer, and it does not get sent anywhere else. It stays in my computer. But the fact that it does not have the functionality of tool calls, that's my problem. I'm gonna reset this. But yeah, that's my issue. That's why I do not. It's not exactly too good for me. What time is it? Oh gosh, 30 minutes of yapping. Also, I saw, while I was looking for the image that I was telling you, I saw a video that I might be able to use to set as a redeem. What is this? Oh, get away from there. Because I don't remember what it shows. Oh, the lizard. No, that's the lizard. Pretty sure you cannot hear it. But it's lizard. I know what it is, yeah. But no, I was looking for... I saw a different one. Way older. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Way older. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck is this? Why do I have this? How did it make it to my computer? This was on 2024. I'm not gonna question it. I never downloaded that, I think. So it's a movie. It's a movie. A cartoon. I never downloaded the video. Oh, found it. Oh, wait. You cannot hear it. Yeah, do a window audio copter. No, not that one. It's not the one that I was thinking. Or that I saw. Media player. Where are you on my audios? Where are you? There you are.
When I'm through with you, they'll never find your body.
Oh gosh, that's loud. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could set that one as a redeem, but we'll see. I think I should actually start checking who we can raid. We've been coding this entire time. Who can we actually go to? Like, hey, we just came from coding. That's corny. I actually never understood that term. The fuck? Oh. Who can we actually raid? We've been coding, not actually playing any games. I don't have any idea who we can go to. Let's see. Who are you? No, definitely not. Oh, I know who. Okay, so we can go over to Narcane. They are a video game developer. They actually have their own game that they have worked on streams. So yeah, we're gonna head on over to Narcane. So obviously the first one is going to be for followers, And the second one is going to be for subscribers. I'm gonna send it again because technically it use emotes only for subscribers. There we go. All right, I do want to take a look at. Oh, got out by accident. Full rate of 2 people. It does not. It does not. It's okay. Raid Narcane. Yep, we are going to raid Narcane. So, thank you everyone who joined in. Thank you Bonsai for helping out as well. And everyone else who is lurking, still appreciate it. So, yep, that's it for today. Thank you everyone, and I'll see you in the next one. Tomorrow no stream, is family time, so I'll see you Monday. Bye bye.